uh, wee owl here. About to go grab us some sturgeon.
Devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress, call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang bang, got my hand, bang got my hand, call.
Yo, I'm Razakel, and you're watching Snake River Catfish Slayer with Lucifer Morningstar. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Good morning, good morning. Today is the day. We're going to test these rods out. I haven't tossed the baits in yet. I think we got like a four-hour time limit on this little finesse tournament. We got 2 rods, 5.5 footers. The far one is 8 pound. The middle one is 6 pound. And the small one, it's going to go for the win. We got Spider-Man with the cheapest 4-pound mono you could probably get. We're fishing. We got some carp. We got some chicken liver. And we're going to go with the old trusty, dusty night crawler. Let's get these rods in the water and let's get going. Go Spider-Man right here. Spider-Man's going to go for the win. I had to reteach myself how to cast these things the other day. Old push button, close grill. I think I got about 60 yards of line. There we go. Old trusty night crawler, a couple little split shots. I don't want to put too much weight on this 4-pound. That was horrible. That was horrible. We're gonna redo that. We're gonna redo that. Damn, our worm almost ripped off. Come on, worm. We're only using a little #1 eagle claw with this thing. I don't want to get too crazy. Boom. Fighting for the win right here. This is Finesse at its finest. Let's go. Let's go. 7 people. Good morning. Let's scroll back through. We got Scott Harris from Whales Fishing. Good morning. What up, Warlord? Got Has Life, man. Thank you for that dope intro. That's provided by Skeletor the God. A little cameo by my favorite, one of my favorite underground artists, Razakel. No real loss. That spider rod is definitely ready for action. Don't underestimate the Spidey. Mike Turner, as always. We out here. Scott Jones, thank you, thank you. Big John, good morning. We're actually dual streaming on my channel and the Inland Northwest Boys. So if you are over there on the Inland Northwest Boys, oh, look, boom, look, we already getting hit. We already getting hit on the carp. We already get hit. Come on. Jim, built by Jesus. Good morning, my brother. I'm not going to lie. It feels a little weird being out here fishing for catfish, these little ass rods. But boom, my rod ain't been in the water, what, a minute? And I already got hit on that carp. I think I'm using on my little, I guess my bigger rods, I would say. I think I got like using 5/0 Gamakatsu circles. Nothing too big. Yeah, Bex. I got like 3 of them big old suckers in my fridge. I just took a piece out. I took a piece out last night and just started cutting little chunks of it. I mean, 'cause I'm only going to be out here. We got 4-hour tournament, so 4 hours is the time limit. So we're going to say 11:10 potato time is the cutoff. But I also brought some bluegill as well. Caught some fat bluegill up at CJ Strike over the 4th of July weekend. Me and the wifey. 216A in the house. Man, that's it. He's going to hit and run. He's going to hit the carp and run. Take off. Come back. Come back for the carp. But we are in it to win it. We're going to bring the trophy home to the Inland Northwest. We ain't playing around. No, Mike. Eric has not. That's what I'm saying, Jim. Let's go Spidey Man pole. I mean, 4-pound test. It's the cheapest you could probably get. Factory. I got 60, 100 yards of line on there at most. I don't know how. There's no drag on that thing. I don't know how it's going to work out. Should be fun and interesting. Being that I am using the trusty dusty night crawler, who knows what I'll catch on there? Bass, catfish, carp, bluegill, who knows? Yeah, hey, Warlord, since I'm on my phone, I can't do it from here, but after every live stream, I'll go back and wrench everybody up that hasn't had a wrench. So for sure, I'll get you later on today. Yeah, all right, Mike, thanks. Yeah, shoot, I'll be looking for his email. No real loss in the house. Bex and Steven, they're the ones to be going after. They've won 2 tournaments in a row. It's time to be dethroned. They're on fire. Only though they caught one. They caught one little catfish on light gear the other night. So I'm in hopes for that. I'm in hopes that that keeps going. As much as I want you guys to catch a lot of catfish, just not on the tournament day. I'm hoping nobody else shows up down here while I'm here asking me what the hell I'm fishing for with these little rods, so I get stupid looks like I don't know what I'm doing. Get rid of this banner. Let me get rid of this banner. We're out here to see graphics. We're here to see these poles bend, baby, bend. So I'll probably be switching baits up every half hour. I just want to, test these rods out, see what they're biting on out here. I heard the catfish were on fire out here the other week. I've actually been skunked here 3 live streams in a row, which is horrible. You could have heard maybe. Mike turned out you might be right. I'll have to give him Uncle Lou's Facebook info, so I'm not the only one out here without an Uncle Lou rod. I feel like I'm the only one left. Eddie Gross, thank you, man. Good morning. Good morning. We're going to put Finesse to the test today. I actually bought this Spider-Man rod for the toddler for her birthday, and this is the first time it's been in the water, so hopefully we'll break it in. Well, hopefully not break it, but they're only $9.99 at Walmart. Get them while they're hot. I thought about getting another one because they got a BB-8 from Star Wars. That way I can use the Force to reel them in. Yeah, see, Mike, you got Uncle Lou rods. Man, I don't got Facebook, so I can't go check him out. I mean, what are his rods running anyway, like price-wise, and what size are they? I mean, I might have to cash app somebody to go get some for me. But everybody's tossing them in the water this last week. $80, huh? That's not too bad. I think I only spent 65 of my 9-foot abus. And then things are beasts. I'm just looking for. I like rods that don't bend a whole lot. I don't like those chunky slime cats that fold over on a minnow. I can't do it. Can't do the slime cat rod. I thought about it actually about a month ago when they had them at the tackle shop. I had this pretty pink one, and then we were out at a CJ Strike camping and took the wife down to just kind of toss the stuff in, just go see if we can catch a sturgeon in about an hour or so. And dude next to me had a slime cat. I even asked him, "Hey, is that a slime cat?" He's like, "Yeah." And they tossed it in, and man, that thing was doubling over just in the current. I was like, "Man, you fight sturgeon with that thing?" I was like, "No way. I don't need the tip of my rod hitting my reel. Can't do it." Big Slim, good morning, man. We're out here putting Finesse to the test, man. We got one rod with 8 pound, one rod with 6 pound, and Spider-Man with 4 pound mono. No big rods here. I hope nobody uses big rods in the tournament. I mean, it is a Finesse tournament after all. even though the rules say you can use the big rods with big gear and you only get half the weight. But to me, that just takes all the fun out of it. Leave that crap at home. Oh, we're getting touched on the bluegill. Got a little tap on the bluegill middle rod. That's my stepdaughter's rod. Nice little $20 Zebco combo. So we've gotten 2 bites in about 10 minutes, but nothing hard committing yet, but that's a good sign. I'm just not quite so sure I'm going to hook set on the Spider-Man rod. I don't know. I guess I'll just start reeling in. I mean, after all, it's just the #1 Eagle Claw J hook. All right, I'm scrolling. All right, says, what do you want? I'll text him your number. I don't know. I mean, I'm always looking for rods. Uh, I mean, 9, 10 foot, but man, I want that thing solid. I mean, I know it was hard to see on that live stream where I caught those 2 sturgeon, but I mean, hell, that almost 8-footer was over 200, and my rod, my Abu, I mean, just had a little bend in it, man. I want to be able to fight back with that thing. I don't want my rod doubling over. I mean, does he have like a catalog or something he can like text over or even email? I mean, that'd be dope if he had like a catalog or something like that where I could just, screenshots or whatever. If he doesn't have a whole lot of gear. I mean, I don't do the Demon Dragons. I know everybody else is rocking the Demon Dragons, but when I'm hardcore fishing for catfish on the Snake River, I mean, every cast, you're expect to lose your gear. That's like a mandatory. So to spend that kind of money on Demon Dragons, know that I might not get them back. I just can't do it. So I've been using the Whisker Seeker rattles. I mean, they're only $1 a piece, at the tackle shop. Buy a 5-pack. Now, I can handle that, but I don't want to lose $5 on a Demon Dragon. Plus the weight, plus the hook, plus the line. We balling on a budget. Yeah, Mike. Give him my number and I'll check out rods for sure. I mean, I probably won't spend anything on reels till maybe next year or whatever. I mean, hell, I just bought my Penn Squalls. I spent a ton on those 2, just enough as it is. So I think I'm getting played with on this middle rod here. I'm getting played with. We need to break the Lake Lowell skunk for catfish. But this is the same area right here where I did my bass tournament for the Sunfish King. Took 4th place on day 1. I could have took 4th place on day 2 as well, but I tossed back 2 smallmouth bass because I was just too frustrated. But if I would have kept them and measured them, I would have took 4th place both days. Yeah, he don't do reels yet? All right. I mean, reels, I like to be able to look at them and see them like in person instead of buy them online anyway. It's kind of like buying clothes, man. I'd rather buy them in person than online because you never know what you're going to get. I mean, as far as reels, I like my Penn squalls, but I actually I want to find a spinner, like a huge spinner. I can maybe put like, 250 yards of like a 100-pound test on there. That's what I really want. Just in case I hook in one of those 10-foot plus sturgeon. I got to fight for my life because, 10-foot. Oh, that middle rod's getting played with. Yeah, a 10-foot sturgeon, you're looking at about 500 pounds plus as soon as you break them double digits in sturgeon. So do I think I could do it with my 50-pound? Maybe. With a little bit of finesse. But I want to be able to lock down on them. Snake River conspiracy? No, I have no idea, Rolas. I don't know. Uh, you'll have to tell me. Investigate. Snake River conspiracy. Never heard of it. But I'll definitely be checking that out later today. All right, thank you, Mike. Thank you. 351 Cleveland in his house. Morning. No braid. No has braid is no bueno. No bueno, man. Can't do the braid, man. There's too many rocks in the Snake River, man. I seen the sturgeon. The sturgeon I catch break 100-pound braid once that stuff rubs up on rocks and starts fraying it out. Can't do it, man. I gotta ask them. I gotta get some of that like weed whacker line, man. If I really want to go for the big dogs. Okay, it was the California band. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has. I thought about going to braid this year, but yeah, I've heard too many stories and seen too much stuff. People go out there with this big heavy braid. Oh, I got 100-pound braid. 6.5-foot sturgeon. Snapping their stuff. So I'm getting played with on the carp again. They're just tapping it, man. They're just playing with it down there. Oh, I bet, Murillo. I bet, man. Yeah, if I went to braid, maybe if I got like a, bait caster or something, for bass, but that's about it. Oh, it really has. I kind of have my own little theory on what I do every time I go sturgeon fishing and I hook into some. Uh, I get rid of the line that I had and respool just because the memory and stretch and phrase and whatever. Then things wreak havoc on your gear. Period. So it's better be safe than sorry for the next time you go out. Yeah, see, that's what I'm afraid of with the braid is how thin it is. They'll get knotted up. I'm a nice, Mike. Tell him, Bex. Tell him. So we're gonna give it 10 more minutes and do a little bait change. I'm gonna try and change these things out about every half hour instead of every hour. I want to find out what they're trying to, what they're getting on, and what they're really wanting. Different placement with different baits. I mean, I'll always keep the worm on the old Spider-Man. But as far as the other two, we're gonna switch them out. I got the chicken liver on the blue rod, the middle rod, not bluegill. But there were some taps on the chicken liver. But I'm gonna try chicken liver on the other side, and maybe bluegill on the middle rod. I thought about coffee this morning, Murillo, but we're rocking some watermelon warlord rain. Ah, it's the breakfast of champions right there. Huh. Mike, I'll take it, man. I only brought a couple, like 4 pieces of carp out here, like little tiny pieces to fit this hook. I didn't want to bring a whole ass slab of it, have it in my cooler all day. So I will take a fresh carp for sure. That way I can cut it on deck. And plus, it'll be a nice little test, man. If I hook up with a carp on that worm, it'll be a nice little test for old Spidey to web it in. And it's only 7:30 here just right now, and it's already getting hot. And it's been hundreds for like 2 weeks now. Seems like. I know here in Idaho we just broke our record of consecutive days of 100. Yesterday wasn't 100. I think it was 99. So they're calling that a cold front because it didn't hit 100. I mean, if I can catch 2 today on this light gear, I'm ahead of the game. I'm ahead of the game of team no real loss. That's the goal. J420, not yet. We had a few little taps, few little bumps on the 2 taller rods. We got one with a piece of carp, one with some chicken liver. So we have been getting some bites. Oh, Trey 5-1, man, it is hot over here on the west, period. It'll be fucking northwest, west, southwest. It is hot. I mean, usually we don't get hunters till end of July, 1st of August, but it came quick. We had no like warm up time. It was like one day it was 50 degrees. The next day we were already hitting 100. It was like no warm up time of like 70s or 80s. It was just straight to the hot. Let's see what I said I was going to do. Chicken liver, carp, or bluegill. Bex, I will try. I will wait. I'll keep it on the line and wait for you to come back. Damn, 77. I will take that. Watering fisherman, good morning. We're out here finessing, man. Finessing with the light gear, man. We got no heavier than 8-pound test out here this morning. 8, 6, and 4. Water fisherman, I hope it'll be real fun. I'm hoping to land one on the old Spider-Man rod. We got a little Spider-Man Walmart special, closed reel, push button. Cheapest 4-pound test you could probably get on the market. $9.99 at Walmart. Go get them. Good morning, baby. We out here. Man, it's already hot. I'm going to have to already take off this hoodie before we change baits. Jim, no. As much as I would like to double up or triple up, I don't know about all these little rods. Maybe on the first two, but not the Spider-Man. That's for damn sure. Carp and catfish, you ain't lying. There is no trees next to me. Those little bushes over there, that's the only shade. We're fishing on a levee. All right, let's get ready to do some bait change. That shit's tough. Big old fat carp jumping. I'll tell you what, carp's catfish is the place you need to be for carp. You're fishing in small little ponds, man. This place is loaded. Little chicken livers. Got a little bit of a little bit of bluegill. I tell you what, this reel, man, the line just slides out of there. I like it. Man, if I could put 250 yards, 50-pound test on here, I'd be using this all day. My old worm. Ow. That was my favorite part. Oh, hell. Go Spidey. just in case Spidey fails. Let's go. Carpet catfish, yeah, I'll probably burn up. I don't know. I got tough skin. I've been in the sun enough this year. I think I'm good. Just getting tanned up now. Oh, skelly up in here somewhere. Boom. That's what I'm liking. That's what I'm liking. We out here. Look at all them, man. Look at all them owls. Girl, man, cast a Spider-Man rod like a train. Thanks, Mike. Just out here trying to play with some toys. I have not carp and catfish. Jesse Lopez Outdoors. Good morning. We're out here finessing the finesse, man. Had a few bites first thing, but nothing committed. In case you just tuning in, we got far rod with 8-pound test, middle rod with 6-pound, and the I don't know, you can't barely see it, but we got Spider-Man right here with some 4-pound tests. We're going for the win. And right now, I currently got chicken liver, bluegill, and trusty dusty nightcrawler out there. Carpet catfish, man, bust it out. Let's see it. Let's see it live next time. Our toddler don't like Barbie dolls, really. She's all into superheroes, so that's why we got the Spider-Man rod for her. This is actually the first time it's been in the water. Just got it for her birthday. Baby, you could put buckets in timeout. I just got to make sure it's sturdy enough for her to use. I don't want her coming out here using something that's going to break. So we got to put it through the test. Man, that'd be great to see it out there. Carpet catfish, that'd be great. Hopefully we can start a trend with these toy rods again, getting them out here. I was outside for a little bit last night, just casting that Spider-Man rod, seeing how much distance I can get on it with a couple split shots and a hook. I tell you what, man, that little reel flies, man. Not gonna lie. So I'm not sure how much line is in there. Maybe 100 yards at most. But the good thing about this lake, I know I don't got to worry about some 50-pound, 40-pound blue cat. Ain't none of us going to be able to reel that in with these rods. So we just, all we got some channel cat and some bullhead. So I think those are the perfect size for this challenge. I don't got to fight no currents out here on the lake. I'm hoping to avoid any snag as much as possible. I don't want to fight a fish and current either. So this lake's going to be where it's at. Hopefully it gets on and popping. All right, carpet catfish, have fun at work, man. Thanks for stopping by. If I do catch a carp, it won't be harmed on camera. Maybe behind the scenes so I can get some fresh bait out there. Man, we were teased with some bites right out the gate, and now it's just cold, cold, cold. Oh, so Buckets is leaving tonight. Good for him. Good for her dad to give us a lot of notice. Yeah, I'll be going to bed early tonight. I got to get up at 3 for work. It's gonna be a long day tomorrow at work. Oh, boom! Hit on the bluegill. Hit on the bluegill. Murillo, believe it or not, I have yet to catch a bullhead. They keep eluding me. I mean, I know they're not big catfish, but I'd sure like to get one under my belt. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, I had 3 fish I wanted to catch this year. One being a big sturgeon out of the Snake River. Got that. 2, my first flathead. We got that. And I want a bullhead. It's amazing. The smallest fish out of the bunch I can't get. All right, Jim, man, I will see you and talk to you later, bro. Nice, Mike Murillo. I mean, I know they're in this lake. I don't know. I don't think there's too many. I've only seen one bullhead caught out of this lake. But I know they're here. There's also some tiger muskie in here, but I don't have the slightest clue on how to get them. They put tiger muskie in here to control the carp population, which hasn't worked. And I wanted to load the kayak up this morning, so after this, go putt around over here and search some big largemouth and maybe a tiger muskie. Mr. Eric Burnside, good morning, my man. Good morning. Eric, I heard you might be in need of some rod holders, my man. In case you haven't seen them, let me put up a little picture. Boom, Snake River rod holders. Give you a little glimpse at them. My email's pinned in the comments. You know, shoot me an email. I mean, I don't mean to gloat about my rod holders, but they are the best selling at the local tackle shop here out of all their rod holders. Eric, shoot me an email, bro. Shoot me an email. We will discuss that. Mike Turner has 3 of them, I believe. Mike Turner has 3. Randall, he's got a pair. Brian B. Catfishing, he's got a pair. Somebody else has some too. I just sent a pair out. Somebody from Carp and Catfish won some. I got to send some out to for the winner. My 200 hook set giveaway last weekend. I got to get those out Monday or Tuesday. It's about every week and a half I get an order for 10 more at the tackle shop, which ain't bad. Doing pretty good over there. And they hold up to gale force 100-mile-an-hour winds. I got them in one of my last little videos up at CJ Strike where we got hit with some super high winds. Man, we're just gonna get little taps and that's it. A couple little taps and they run off. Come on now, you gotta do better than that. Uh oh. I'm getting some movement. I'm getting some movement on Spider-Man. I'm getting some movement on Spider-Man. That line's tight down. We're gonna hook set. We're hook set. We're hook set. Oh, fish on! Fish on! Fish on the Spider-Man! Oh my goodness! Come on! Come on! Oh shit! I didn't extend my. Got to extend it out. Oh no! Ooh. I need as much extension as I can get. Ah. Come on! Oh, come on! Don't pull too hard. No, don't go to the other line. Don't go to the other line. Come on in. No, 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 no. Come on. Can't see it yet. I can't see it. I don't know what we got. I'd like to say it's sizable, but anything's gonna feel. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on now. No, no, no. Where you at? Oh, oh, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Can you hear that? This was great. We're finessing. Oh, I think it's a cat. I think it's a cat. I think it's a cat. No, 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 no. Come on. Oh my gosh. There's no drag set. It just goes. It just goes. Come on. Get over here. Get over here. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Oh man, I barely see any color in it. Oh my goodness. That's a big cat. That's a big cat. Come on, Spider Man. Oh, and if I got to get in the water, I'm getting in the water. Ah, come on now. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got him. We got him. We got him on the Spider Man. Oh yeah, right. Man, he was barely hooked. Whoa. Simmer down. That's what I'm talking about. Spider-Man for the win. Look what I caught it on. Spider-Man rod. Get a weight on him. We are locked in. I don't know if you can see it, 9.84 pounds. The grip is 2.5 pounds. Woo, on the Spider-Man 4-pound test rod. That's how we do it out here. Someone take a snapshot of that. Look at that thing. Woo! Big as my pole. Hell yeah. On the trusty dusty worm, size 1 eagle claw. That's how we do it out here. Let's get him back in the water. Beautiful cat. See you later, buddy. See you later, buddy. Woo! I like fighting a sturgeon right there all over. Let's re-worm up, huh? So far, worm for the win. Worm for the hookup. Just a little baby eagle claw. Coming for you, no real loss. Coming for you. There we go. Oh, nice and slimy. Gotta love the slime.
What up, senor?
Kelly! Hey, email those snapshots, Jesse, to Snake River Catfish. I got the boom. There we go. Spider-Man for the win. If no one's rocking the Spider-Man, you ain't rocking it all.
I already took screenshots and I threw them in Willie's Discord and the Al Discord. Lucifer, I got a quick question for you.
What up? What up?
I was gonna send what is it, Robert that won?
Yeah. He's not in the
What do
chat.
you
Serena's keeping
think
it
he
real.
won?
Hello. I don't know. I don't think he's too picky. I think he just wants whatever. So whatever's
Well, I
fun.
mean, you got the Lunker candy. That thing's like $12. We got this shad. I mean, he said he's from Texas, right? So, hmm. Oh no, I think I might throw in the most expensive one. I think I'll throw in the Lunker candy. I'm gonna head to UPS and mail that out here in a couple minutes.
You know, I've got some of those, but I never used them yet.
Dude, I got five or six bags of this fucking of shit that I haven't even used. I mean, I got to clean up my garage, but we got the kayak, got the John boat, and then I just bought these, man. They're completely sold out of inner tubes everywhere. So I went down to Commercial Tires and had them blow me up some checker tubes. So me and 24 are gonna go float the North Forks river in Idaho tomorrow.
Man, that ought to be fun. How long of a float is it?
They can go up to 9.5 hours, but I think we're only gonna do 3 hours because I have to be at work later that night.
Yeah, I know when we float the Boise River, I think it's like a 2.5, 3 hour float before you gotta unload. But I mean, it's nice. It's nice. They got like 3 little waterfalls you go over.
Oh, this is what I was messing around at Walmart looking at the discount section, and I got this little bag for $2, man. It holds all your little trout bait in there.
Oh, nice.
$2 come up.
Well, I'm going to Walmart later. I'm gonna have to go check one of those out. I mean, I just keep my power baits in my bag. I mean, sometimes they get
Well,
all barred. Get.
yeah, I keep them in a Ziploc because they get so damn smelly, but
See, I looked at one of those backpacks too, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not jigging too much. I mean, I got some lures, but not a shit ton of them. I got fucking more weights and hooks.
well, I mean, yeah, you want to see the only catfishing gear I have in my whole bag? These are the biggest weights I got in my whole collection.
A little 2-ounce weight. Dude, I just found one of those. I actually just found one of those in the water. It's like, and so the way I see it, I just came up $1 because they're 50 cents an ounce at the tackle shop.
Yeah, I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this. It runs perfectly fine, but I'm not going to use it. Too big for my boat.
Shit, just throw it on Let Go or Facebook, man. I mean,
I just got to put it in a trash can because it didn't get winterized last year. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm going to send him this one right here. Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of got a late start this morning, and I was like, fuck, 'cause I wanted to load up the kayak and go putt around a little bit and do some trolling on it, hit those all those reeds out here for some largemouth. Kind of got a late start, and I wanted to get out here and make sure I was set up. And you know, you never know when you come out here who's out here already. So, said I first got out here, we got a couple of bass fishermen looking at me. Hey, what are you fishing for? Catfish. They're looking at me with a little Spider-Man rod, like what the fuck are you?
Oh, there we go. So hold on. What is it? The Lunker candy, and I'll throw in a Lunker Hunter sticker in there.
Oh, nice.
Hook him up fat. Had to help you out, man. You got those 200 subscribers. I was gonna tell 24 we were going to. I was slightly excited to see that the Owl page finally hit 300 subscribers, but it's our fourth page of getting struck down, so nothing to really brag about.
YouTube hacks my subs like no other. I think this load a month, YouTube is probably taking about 30 subs from me.
All right.
Thank you, Jess. Man, the 300 is the goal next, man. 300. I'm trying.
I know. I mean, you might pass us because you're growing quick, but I think your content's a lot more friendly, and ours is like not.
All right, baby, go get some sleep. I'll be home and I'll be out of here. I'll be shutting this down a little after 11.
Go to sleep before he comes home and puts you to sleep.
Yeah, Jesse, I don't know what YouTube's deal is, man. I'll get if I get 10 subs a day, they'll hack 5 of them, at least minimum. All right, Eric. Hey, when I get done with this, I'll check the email out, and man, I'll be in touch with you, brother.
I mean, I guess this is cute. I can just throw all my trout stuff in here. That's kind of cool.
Oh, I like that. I like that setup. Yeah, I only got 2 power baits anyway, but I mean, I got the extra scent sherbet, and I got some extra scent white stuff. Though I haven't got anything on the white, man. It's just the sherbet and the pink in it. I think works best out here in Idaho, man.
Yeah, that's that shit everywhere. Dude, hey, when I walked in my garage, I saw this Miller Lite cap, and I have some baling wire, and I have beads and everything. I was thinking I can probably recreate that fucking lure that you sent me.
Yeah, it seems like every time you break like a 100 mark, they start knocking subs away. Salmon, peach, and rainbow with glitter.
Shout out to Snake River Catfish Slayer for sending me one of his custom-made rod holders right here. This is 100%, but man, now I know what you guys be doing out there at your work all day long. Man,
lies, man. Lies.
We're going to kick them fish.
That's the true Snake River rod holder right there, folks.
No.
That's the Spokane Specials, what he's showing.
No, this is it right here, guys. It's 100%. Man.
Is that duct tape on there? Is that what that is?
Yeah, duct tape with rinsed out.
Some paracord and
yeah.
Man, that thing is sexy, bro.
I mean, I appreciate when.
Let me change some baits out real quick, man. I'm already past that half-hour mark. Trying to switch stuff. Be right back.
No, don't make me full screen. That's it. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I haven't been fishing in about a week. I've been doing a lot of family stuff lately. Went to amusement park, about to go float the river and get drunk. I feel like I've just been working so much. I mean, I do love fishing, and that's like, my getaway from life, but I have to take in some other stuff, man. Yeah, the backpack that I was showing all my stuff in earlier, it's a Ozark Trail backpack. I got the thing for $33. It's fucking awesome. I mean, you can step it up and spend another additional $25 and you can get the spider wire one, which is pretty cool, but I mean, it's the same exact thing, you know. You're just paying for brand name. Alright. Car keys.
Morning, morning. Put some more cart back out there.
You know how a lot of people like to say it's a dog eat dog world?
Man,
I don't think that's true. I think it's more of it's a fish eat fish world, you know?
Oh no, snag. No. Ow. Still wiggling? All right, he's still wiggling. Worm has life. Put a different spot. Oh, no one saw that. Ah, we're good. We're good. Hold the cooler up. Oh man, Skelly jumped off. Pac-Man! We out here? What's everybody yakking about that I missed? Oh, that's good to know, Serena. That's good to know. Yeah, Mike, you need to go live a little bit more. Just saying, bro. Just saying. Willow, good morning, man. I don't know if you were here early, you missed it, man. We pulled in with gripper weight, 9.6 pound channel with the Spider-Man, with the 4 pound Spider-Man. So I don't know. I don't know how Fish Magician's doing. I think it was what, triple the weight on the less pound test. So 4 pounds, so that's 9 times 3, 27. I guess I get 27, 28 pounds for that thing. That's how we do it. That is hopefully in 2 weeks, man, I get the same kind of hit. Yeah, Willow, for sure, man. It was a good little fight with that little Spider-Man rod. This is a chunky little 9-pounder. Tell some time. All right, Mike, man. Go live, man. Go live. Get a better phone, bro. Low tech is the best tech sometimes, man. Yeah, Will, we caught on a Spider-Man rod with a #1 Eagle Claw and a trusty, dusty Nightcrawler. And we've had hits on everything else. Oh, is he back? Skelly's back, I think.
No, just that I put myself backstage, but to be fair, I think that catfish you caught weighs more than Willow does.
Weighs more than what?
Willow does. Hold on.
Thanks, Jesse. I'll have to go back and watch it, man. I'll tell you, I didn't want too much bend in the pole, so it wanted to drag. I just wanted to keep the pole straight and let it drag so it wouldn't put tension on the line, man.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. We got you.
I had to switch over, man. I bought these headphones, dude, and they sound perfect. The battery lasts forever, and they're just, amazing in every way, shape, and form, except my fucking mic on them doesn't work very well.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Bluetooth headphones, man.
I love them. It's just, I broke the last 2 nice pairs I had. My backpack got stolen at the gathering that had my nicest pair I've ever had in my life.
Funny, Jesse, funny. Man, I'm telling you what, man, if I got to go in and swim for these fish, I'm going to go swim for the fish. I'm ready.
When are you going to meet the scuba guy that's in there halfway and help him put it on your hook?
Absolutely.
That fish kind of did look like Radical.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa.
Hey,
whoa.
now. Man, that was a beautiful channel cat. George Ray, good morning, or probably afternoon where you're at. If you're just joining us, we already caught a 9.6 after the grippers channel cat on the Spider-Man 4-pound test. Well, was Mike Turner taking some good screenshots? Appreciate it, man.
All right.
Oh, I'm getting bumped. I'm getting bumped on the carp. Ooh, man. Hold on a minute here. Oh, we're getting played with. I'm gonna have to hook set this sucker. I got slack line. fish on. Fish on. Fish on. Oh man, are you fucking kidding me? The fuck
Here.
goddamn ditch pickle. Are you serious right now? Don't be going in my stutter, man. Bye. Man, I'm not gonna lie, that's a good sized little ditch pickle, but ditch pickle. Man, he swallowed his 5/0. No lie. I'm not trying to catch no bass. And it ate carp bait.
Nothing's worse than when you're out there fishing and you're doing your best and you have some son of a bitch like fucking Lucifer out there that's like, oh, I didn't mean to catch this big guy, my bad. Oh.
Man, he swallowed the shit out of his 5/0 hook. You fucking kidding me? Man?
What kind of fisherman doesn't have needle nose pliers?
I do. I think I should.
Drop him on that hot asphalt. Well, I got this shit all packaged up. It's going to be ready to send out. I switched up a lure, though. I hooked him up with something nicer.
Oh, man. Man, I think there's something, man. I don't have my pliers. Son of a...
Hey, you want to borrow mine? I got like 4 sets right here.
You got pliers? I'm going to go borrow this guy's pliers real quick. I'll be right back. Entertain the people, Skelly.
I think Lucifer just didn't bring pliers because he's not used to catching fish, you know? Which we all know that's a lie. Yeah. Let's see how much that was. What we got? Okay. I like how Monster Bass is now coming out with their own brand of stuff. I don't know. I would say it's probably like the same quality as like Ozark Trail. I mean, it's not terrible.
We got hooked up. Well, yeah, there we go. Nice little largemouth bass. We're catching everything here. See you later, bass. So let it be known you can catch largemouth bass on carp cut bait. What a waste.
You should have just kept the bass on and casted it back out there.
Yeah, I should have. You know, fresh bait. They got weird on this lake. They got weird keep laws. It's like you can't keep anything between like 12 and 16 inches. You can't keep out of here. I don't know if you can keep under. It's weird. I'll have to take a screenshot of the picture.
I think that the funny thing is that bass would be most people's like PB, and that would be like their profile picture and shit with a big old smile.
Man, what a waste of a good piece of carp. I only brought like 4 pieces out here. Son of a...
Wait, you've never fished in Washington State before, have you?
No.
So in 30 days from now, it'll be going down.
Yeah, we're gonna see what old Washington State has to offer.
Well, I mean, Central Washington, you know, it's the spot.
We're gonna put the out there and find out. Oh man, how amateur is that? My snap swivel wasn't even snapped. I don't think. Oh no, it just bent out.
You need to put like fucking 85-pound tasks in there and go catch a fucking a sturgeon with it.
What, this pole?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the dock demon. That was the plan that was supposed to go down today. Was I was supposed to go to that sturgeon pond and try and go get one with the dock demon. All right, let's give this another shot. Not the best piece of carp, but I gotta ration it out. Where the fuck is my weight? My weight's gone. Free little weight that I found.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting Jimmy rigging.
I remember tying my first fishing setup.
Oh yeah. Little 2 ounce. That's a 2 ounce free weight that I found earlier in the water. Probably a little bit heavier than I need. All right, here we go. Oh.
How much weight do you got in that milk crate to hold it down?
A lot. I mean, you figure all my fishing gear's in there, so I got a lot of weights. So I got a lot, a lot of 8, 10 ounce weight, 6 ounce weights, 5 ounce weight. So just all the weights alone. Yeah, who needs pliers, Serena? Who needs pliers, man? We just rip that shit out.
Little do you know, there's like 6 fish that are out there belly up in the water floating from Lucifer catching them.
I'm just feeding the catfish. You know what I'm saying? Catfish got to eat too. No, I got pliers. I don't know where they are. Maybe they fell out of my bag or something. They're actually welder pliers, so they're nice and skinny and they get all up in there. Well, who would have thought? Largemouth bass on cut carp. I would expect the worm to catch something like that, but not the carp. Shayna, good morning. Will, oh, you are correct. Especially with them guys back east. I'm really surprised. No real loss. Only caught 2 out of the Potomac River. I mean, that's unheard of. I'll tell you what. That was a big channel, Cat. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good sized channel. So at least I might get big fish if there's a big fish prize. So if I can't get most fish, at least I'll get big fish. And plus, that catfish would have tripled in weight with the 4-pound test. But from what I understand, you can use any size leader line as long as your main line is no more than 8-pound. So I actually got I think they're 18-pound steel leader on the end of them. I'm just happy we don't got a skunk stream. That's always the worst. And I've been out here 3 times live streaming and got skunked all 3 times. This lake has kicked my butt. Mike, correct. This is where I'm going to be fishing. This is the best place I can actually get signal to go live for catfish, man. If I can go out to Steck Park, man, where there's catfish aplenty, that'd be awesome to go live. There's just no service out there, man. So this is probably the best lake around here for catfishing, anywhere local at least. I mean, it's a big lake, but a lot of the other spots where you can fish at are swimming areas. A lot of boats, a lot of people. I mean, I actually like fishing on the other side of that, but I like it when it's a little bit lower. You can see where all the reeds are at, and I do a lot of night fishing over on the other side. So I'll be going live later on in the year over there.
Man, I don't know how I like it, man. I shaved my face for the first time in like a year and a half. Feeling weird.
Why don't you cut that hair, hippie?
Just because your hairline's receding doesn't mean that you have to hate on my long, luscious locks.
Man, my hairline is far from receding.
Uh-huh.
Your hair only recedes when you're a bender boy.
I know nobody will get this reference, but did you see that one dude? He blacked out his entire arm to cover up his one tattoo, but who in the fuck does that?
Who was it?
Oh, Spooky Tuesday. I think he covered up his Juggernaut tattoo, but says Bender Boy is like right here going across, but he blacked out his entire arm.
Jesus, that's
like,
stupid.
Solid black, like something you would do like if you were like a gang dropout and you had to get your shit covered up or something like that. Looks terrible. And especially if you're a farmer and you got to be in the sun fucking 10 to 15 hours a day and you're just getting fucking blistered up, that ink's going to pull out and it's just going to look like shit. And I'm sorry, if you're any kind of grown man that wants to black out your arms so you can have glow-in-the-dark tattoos, oh, no, I want to drop a word that you can't say on this channel. Oh, you're fruity if you do that, man. That is so stupid. But anyways, back to fishing.
Oh,
Yeah, I
hey,
don't know
Mike,
what I'm gonna.
his hair was hella long before, man.
Yeah, I used to have hair down to my nipples and shit, but I don't know if should I bring both of these kayaks with us. I know the garage is a mess. I haven't been down here in about a week or two cleaning up or doing anything. We've just been camping. And
You mean float in the river?
what?
What? Take the kayaks? What? Camping?
Yeah, in August. I was thinking about bringing both of them because I'm not gonna bring my boat. Because if I bring my boat, then I have to bring my trolling motor and I have to like charge the battery and I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna load my kayak up. Not both of them, but I'm just gonna load mine up. I mean,
Yeah, I mean 24 won't get in it. Wizard will be with us, but I don't know if his big ass will get in one. I don't think he can ride a bicycle.
ooh, man.
Oh, I got Roger's shit all packaged up. Gonna go drop this off at the U.S. store here in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, I ran out of. I got one rod holder left, so I got to weld up some more Monday. So I was like, shit, I miscounted when I welded them up. So I got to mail one more. I got to weld one more and then ship it to Roger on Tuesday.
I mean, if you want, I can send him this one that you sent me. We can just be fair. Be fair. Top of the line.
Spokane special. Charles
No,
Reed.
this is a Lucifer special right here.
Lies, man. Lies.
Dude, I will mail this to fucking Scum and I'll have them do a cameo. Man.
Man.
It's pretty solid.
I'll be right back. I gotta go recharge my battery pack. I don't know what happened to my big one, so I gotta go recharge this thing before I die on battery.
What up, Charles? Good one. Man. I think we're dual streaming. I think he's dual streaming on the Inland Northwest Boys channel, and he's dual streaming on his Snake River Catfish Slayer. And even if he wanted to, he could add his fucking Lucifer account and
Central Valley.
See, Lucifer, I'm horrible at coming on your streams. As I know a lot of folks that you be fishing with and you've introduced me to are like good folks, a lot of Christian folks and everything, and I cuss like a sailor and I can't help it.
Oh man, just about everybody goes to old Dobby's channel and lets loose, man.
Yeah, but I mean, you can expect that in that type of place over there, you know.
George Ray, you're late getting in, but we have caught one 9.6 pound channel cat on the Spider-Man rod with 4 pound test, and we caught a ditch pickle, probably about 15 inches on cut carp. Unfortunately, stupid ass bass. Ever since that bass tournament, I haven't been able to get away from them stupid things. And that's all I was catching up there at CJ Strike for the weekend was smallmouth bass.
Oh, here's that.
Oh man,
my
Reese's melted. Avid, good morning, man.
I got this big ass fucking 8-person tent, man. I was thinking about bringing this with us, but I don't know. When we go camping, I have a big problem with people snoring, man. If you snore, I have to be far away from you. And I know 24 snores, and I know fucking Wizard snores too.
Well, I'll be in my own tent. I ain't sleeping with a bunch of grown ass men. I got my own shit. If somebody else needs a tent, I'll bring another one just in case.
Oh, here, I have a challenge for you.
Oh,
You
great.
know what I'd like to see you do? You just defeated the fucking. All right. I'm gonna try to quit cussing, but you just deleted the Spider, or you just beat the Spider-Man challenge, right? So you knocked that out of the way. How about you go and you pick up one of these?
What is that?
The 10-foot. It's a bamboo. The
Why do I want one of those?
I want to see you catch something on it. I think it'd be entertaining.
What, a telescope rod?
Let me show you.
I just broke my telescope rod.
No, hold on.
I had it extended, and it got caught in the power window when I rolled it up, broke the tip.
Oh, I've done that too many times, closing your rods in the door. I think out of my 7 rods that I have on the boat right now, I think 3 of them have replacement tips on them. So, there we go. So, you got your leader. Sorry for messing up the stream.
Oh yeah, okay. No problem. We all want to see the alleys of Spokane.
What's that? 10 feet.
What am I supposed to do with that?
What? Well, here we hang off the bridges and you just dip it like this. And then as soon as you hit that fish, you yank it up. Because right now I got a trout magnet on there because I catch rainbow trout off the bridge in downtown Spokane over the waterfall. And then it just retracts down when you're done. I don't know. I mean, it's a challenge. I would like to see you. I mean, if you punch in a retractable bamboo pole, and then you can even look at Rock Lake. There was a guy that caught a big old 7-pound catfish out there with one of these bad boys.
Huh. We're going to bait things.
You can't throw it in, so you're going to have to get in the water. Or you're going to have to net it and have a good, higher ground where you can control it.
Well, I sure hell ain't going to catch a sturgeon on that thing. We're going to bait change here in 5 minutes. Spicing it up. Maybe put a worm in a different spot. We're gonna let Spider-Man go on the other side and see what he can do over there.
Wait, my question to you is: how many stories have you heard of people improperly not unhooking the sturgeon right, or keeping it out of the water too long, or messing with it, and have actually killed them? Where they've gone belly up.
All the time.
So there's a lot of belly ups out there.
It's a sad affair, people, get crazy with them and they get excited. And when I catch them, I try to just, get a quick picks and then get it unhooked and back in the water as soon as possible, which I guess kind of bad live streaming because you don't get to pull them out of the water and, get to stare at them forever. But first and foremost, it's the safety of the fish,
It's lies. We want you get in there. You start wrapping your leg around it and start pushing up on it like you're trying to get some from your woman in the middle of the night while she's sleeping.
I'm not gonna lie. The next time I go live and catch one, I'll probably try and swim off with it for a little bit.
He's like, you swam with dolphins? Guess what I swam with?
Oh, you ain't lying, Valley. But yeah, I mean, people do it all the time, man. They'll try and maybe rip a hook. Sometimes they might swallow that hook to try to rip it out, shove their hand down their throat and choke it out. And I mean, sturgeon, they're a powerful fish in the water. Out of the water, they're very fragile, man. They have no bone. So, I mean, you can, rupture something inside of their insides and they'll bleed out and they'll bleed to death on the inside, or.
So they're kind of like Bender boys. They're powerful online, but in real life, they have no bones and they're weak, fragile.
Yeah. Good example.
All right. You know what is the most horrible thing in the world is giveaways. I love doing giveaways, but I don't know what it is. In the last couple of months, I've been getting raped by these shipping costs, man.
Oh yeah, it seems like shipping just went up because I mailed a couple rod holders out. I donated a couple rod holders on a Catfish and Carps channel, and the same rod holders went to, gosh, where did I mail them to? Not too far, but back east somewhere. It cost $18 to ship them, when I just shipped the same things in the same packaging to Mike Turner and Costello. I think it's Costello. And that was only like, no, it was Brian B. And it was only like 13 something. So it seemed like shipping went up somewhere like gas.
Yeah, I don't know what, I mean, Lucifer, what is it? What are you talking about?
Huh?
No, I'm in my wife's car and I've only drove her car like 3 times ever. And the radio, it's voice activated and stuff. You want to guess what kind of car my wife drives?
Probably something fruity.
Well, her last car was a lifted Dodge Dakota pickup truck, but guess what this one is?
A lowered Civic.
No, it's extremely fruity. Oh, it's bad. Can you hear that 4-cylinder?
No.
I bought her a Kia Soul.
Oh, nice. The hamster car?
Yeah, with the light up doors and shit. They turn green and blue and all that stuff. Any color you want.
Hey, I got the same thing on the interior of my Escape. It has a little button where it has the like the lights in the interior. It changes different colors. It's got red, purple, green, blue, white.
Yeah, see, she gets like all the little colors. Like it's red right now, and now it's purple. Little panda and shit.
All right, well, I'm gonna go bait change real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I mean, the Kia Souls aren't bad. I mean, they're cheap. I mean, they're reasonable. They're easy to work on. Not bad. No, yeah, shipping is ridiculous. I mean, I think right now, I've been doing coffee giveaways and I've been doing Kratom giveaways thanks to our sponsor, Leroy Jenkins with 7th Dimension 720 Coffee and Kratom. And we've been doing that and everything's been smooth. But I mean, I don't know how much his bags of coffee are. Okay, let's just say that the bag of coffee.
I got a fish on.
You get one on the reel back?
I think so. No, it let go.
Oh, you got one on the reel back.
Oh, he let go. I guarantee it was another ditch picker trying to eat the gluten.
All right. Well, Lucifer, can you hear me, brother? I'm gonna run inside this UPS store real quick and mail Roger his lure, so I'll be back.
I just read that card. Put an old fresh Nightcrawler on old Spidey here. Moving to the other side. Let's get this carp out there. Little wiggle worm. Go with some more chicken liver. I'm gonna put a big old piece on there. life for Spider-Man. Lost everything. Lost it all.
You get another one yet?
No, I just got snagged. Lost all my gear on the old Spider-Man thing. Big, you're doing 4-pound test.
Well, I have learned from my mistakes, so now I have a shipping or tracking number with everything that I ship now. So I don't know if Roger cares or not, but I do have a shipping number. I can text it to you if you have a way to get a hold of him.
Yeah, I got his.
Oh, no, never mind. I got his phone number, so I can text it to him. Does he know with every Outcast Out giveaway you get a free nude?
No, I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah. It's Ethnic Friday, so I don't know if I should send him Zay or if I should send him Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
Oh, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if you had to physically ship Pac-Man, how much do you think his shipping would cost?
Probably about $1,000.
Just put him on a train.
Nice little cargo box.
Well, he's short but wide. It'd be like mailing like a... I don't even know. God. I hate seatbelts with a passion.
Yeah, they save lives and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, I had a bench seat in my Ford Ranger, so it was only a lap belt. It was not going across your chest. Oh, my God. I don't want to get all you married guys in trouble, but, like, over here in the area that I live in, I'm not flex or nothing. I worked really hard, and I moved to a lot nicer area than I was living in when I left the West Coast and came over here to Eastern Washington. But there is packs of like middle-aged women that like do like their walking thing in the morning. Man, we call that, what do they call it? Trophy wives.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Mike Turner's in the chat and he wants to know why you're always skipping leg day.
Look at that thing. Look at that thing.
I know it looks like his knees are about to buckle every time he carries in the groceries.
All right, let's try this again. No snag. No snag. Stay in down place. Oh, well, we'll let it sit. weights back up in here. Oh, all right. I'll be live for 2 hours. So it's a 4-hour tournament. So that's what I'm trying to get is 4 hours in. Skelly. Hopefully my battery lasts that long. Hopefully my charger pack will get some juice into it since I've misplaced my big pack. But Randall, morning. So now we got worm, carp, and chicken liver out there. I think we're getting tapped right now on this first rod. I do believe it has carp on it. But Randall, in case you missed it, man, you have to go back. We landed a 9.6 pound channel on the 4 pound mono Spider-Man rod. And also we got a ditch pickle on carp cut bait. Yeah, there we go. There's a link. Man, all you mods, drop some links, drop your own link. Spread the love. Chris, good morning. Yeah, man, Spider-Man for the win, man. That was fun reeling it in on that little thing. And he was caught with a size 1 eagle claw and a trusty dusty nightcrawler. So we're about 2 hours and 5 minutes into this little Finesse tournament challenge testing. Two hours to go. Chris, just your normal size 1 eagle claw, bro. That shit you see on the shelves at Walmart. And he was barely hooked too. I'm surprised I got him in. So I think for the tournament, being on 4 pound mono, that fish triples in weight. SF Outdoors. Yeah, ASF. If you go back on my Spider-Man rod, 4 pound mono, we got a 9.6 ounce channel cat. Which I think is like 28 pounds with the tournament rules. And then we got ditch pickle on carp cut bait. I don't know, it's about a 15-inch largemouth. Telling you, Spider-Man is going to win this tournament. Is it 2-pound test? I thought it was 8, 6, and 4. Man, whoever's fishing 2-pound test, that's a guts call right there. Fishing with the squirrel. Good morning. But we've been getting bumps on all the cut bait, but nothing, no serious takedowns except for that stupid ass bass. Anything caught on any line over 6-pound test counts as half the weight. Hey, SF, I hope you ain't going to be using no big rods, man. Don't be bringing no big rods out there. Leave them at home, bro. Leave them at home. Yeah, I think a 15-inch bass probably weighs about, I don't know, 1.5 pounds, maybe 2 pounds. About 2 pounds at most. I was catching a bunch of them last couple weekends ago on that bass tournament I was in. I think like 17 inches, like 2-point-something pounds. But I've cursed myself the ditch pickles, getting in that ditch pickle tournament. You can't get away from them now. I catch them not even trying. But yeah, SF, I got on the first rod I got 8-pound, middle rod I got 6-pound, and we got the 4-pound factory on the Spider-Man rod. No, SF, man. No heavy line, bro. Come on now. Finesse tournament. I can't believe 2.0 put that out there. You can use big rods and big pound test. It takes the finesse out of the finesse tournament. SF, man, I caught it, man, on that little Spider-Man rod, and that thing ain't got no drag set or nothing. It just peels out. I mean, so it's possible. It was a 9.6 after the grip weight. So my grips weigh like 2.5. Man, it was the equivalent of trying to catch a sturgeon on my big rods. Oh, nice, SF. Nice, Santee Cooper. Yeah. I don't know. I'm fishing a lake, so I got to worry about all them rattles and stuff. But if I have to go in there and get that fish, I'm going to go swimming. I will take the net with me, the rod, and we're going to go swim for that fish. I guess, Chris, man, it just ain't got no drag. It just pulls and reel, I guess, man. And we know how fish are. As soon as they get to that bank, that's when they want to start fighting. Yeah, with that Spider-Man rod, I'm just gonna just let it pull, let it pull. I ain't gonna try and fight it too much. Uh, try not to keep it bent over to put tension on that line. Yeah, that's weird. We were just looking at a biggest catfish caught in the U.S. I think it's out of Bugs Island. I think it was like 143-pound blue cat over there. Somebody was in Epic's chat last night saying he lost a 180-pound blue cat at the boat or something like that. So all of us were doing a little bit of research on biggest catfish in the U.S. caught. All right, Chris, man, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out, chilling. I mean, if night crawlers are the way to go, I'm just gonna have to hook up all night crawlers. Yeah, SF. Yeah, that'd be crazy. I don't think there'll be much fight. I think you'll hook set and that'd be it. Pop, you're gone. That happened to me with a sturgeon one time out at a place called Swan Falls here. I was actually just fishing for catfish and bass, and I mean I was actually only using like a size 1 eagle claw, and I was sitting right next to my rod, and it wasn't even like a hit. I don't know, like it was just the rod just took off, and I had to catch that in midair, set the hook, it pulled down, and that was it. It actually de-threaded the snail knot on the eagle claw. But I was using 30-pound. I was using 30-pound mono, but just wasn't out for sturgeon that day. Wasn't prepared. But yeah, there's some big fish out of that place you're fishing. I was looking into it, man. There's some big blues over there. I mean, over here where I'm fishing this lake, Lake Lowell, we only got channel cat and bullhead. You know, I have yet to catch a bullhead, but they're in here. I figure as long as I can put a couple on deck, I'll be good. Some more of those 9-pounders on Spider-Man would be great. Well, I got another bait change coming up here in a little bit. I think I'm taking off the 5/0 hooks. We're all gonna go size 1 eagle claw. and just straight night crawlers in all three. All right, SF man, thanks for stopping by. Man, good luck on the tournament, bro. I'm gonna go get those hooks ready and wormed up. Team Nightcrawler. Spider-Man. Get rid of the smaller hook. Upsize to size 2. Size 2. Oh, you didn't see that. All right, Team Nightcrawler. Let's go. All 3 rods. Oh man, well, welcome back, SF. Redneck cooking. Redneck cooking. I do believe she lives in Arizona, or no, New Mexico. She lives in New Mexico, bro. But her name is Razakel. She did. She's at the end of my intro, outro. Did a little cameo. My favorite, one of my favorite underground horrorcore rap artists. Big shout out to Razakel for doing that for me. Time is winding down, man. Too bad it's only a 4-hour tournament. I wish it was 6. 6 is a good time to catch fish. 4 hours just seems a little too short. I mean, 4 hours just seems to kind of get going, you know? One more catfish. Let's get one more catfish on deck. Man, I brought no water out here, and it is hot. Clickbaited your ass right in here. Well, you can always go to her YouTube channel, go watch some of her music videos, let her know I sent you over. I do warn you, some of her music is a little bit graphic. But Rednecks has just joined. We have landed one 9.6-pound channel cat on the Spider-Man rod and one ditch pickle on cut carp bait. Probably about a 15-inch largemouth. Thanks, Redneck Cooking. Appreciate it, man. Oh. It's just good to get out fishing for the week. It's probably the only time I get out this week. Got to work tomorrow, and I got a baseball game at 6, and I got a softball game on Sunday. The next week, Thursday night, I'm heading to Steck Park on the Snake River, going out for some flathead and some channel cats, maybe some blue cats. I know a year ago that day, we had quite the catches. We got a little bit of everything. So hopefully the same repeats. I'll be going out and getting some bluegill Wednesday night for some live bait, some cut bait. Big Slim, that's it so far, man. That is it so far. But I rebaited with all worm and nightcrawler, and I think I put a size 2, a number 2, not a size. So I guess it's a 2/0 eagle claw J hook. So since the nightcrawler brought in the big one, we're gonna go with nightcrawler on all 3. See what we can get. We out here. If you haven't subscribed, man, go punch in Outcast Owls Live. Go subscribe, man. It's a good channel, a lot of fun over there. Do some crazy challenges. I guess we're supposed to be eating a whole tarantula in August. That is the word. I don't know. I have yet to order it. I don't know, Skelly, have you ordered your tarantula yet? I mean, if not, I was going to have you order mine. That way they get there the same day. And I'll just send you some money on Cash App or whatever, or give it to you when I get there. Practice, 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 Brian. Man, if you're just getting in here, I'm just letting you know, 9.6 pound channel cat, boom, on the Spider-Man 4-pound test rod. Just to let you know, that's what's going down here. And we caught a ditch pickle on carp cut bait. You should have been doing some of this the other night when you were live with Haz on that boat of yours, getting some practice with the light shit. I should have put the old thong on to get some practice on the Glizzy and Taco tournament. This is the only man that has fear right here. Skeletor the God. Fears everything. Oh, that's nice for second place. All right. I hear you. Haha, CVA. Yeah, you do. You know you would turn in. You know you would. Everybody's going to want to see that one go down. Everybody. Brian, are you going to go out there and use your heavy gear for this tournament? Please tell me you're not. Don't be a coward. Brian B will also be participating in the thong challenge as well. We appreciate his participation. I'm gonna check how much battery I got on my phone. 31% left on my phone. I got the pack charging. Hopefully be charged enough to keep the stream going till at least 11 o'clock. If I can't catch a catfish the rest of the day, at least a carp. At least a carp, so I can get some fresh cut bait. Then we start talking about thongs, people start dropping out. We ain't got no water. We got some rain. Energy and hydration. Guy on your side was hooked up for a little bit. Lawson got caught in a snag. Come on, fish. Where you at? Let's go. Time is wasting. Willow, we still have not caught any more yet, man. We have still not caught any more. We are still waiting patiently. I got the sun on my back. It is getting warm. My goodness. Oh. CPA, let's go, man. Let's go, Spider-Man. Let's go, Spider-Man. That's the one we want to see get taken down at all. Front and center. Almost 10 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock. I mean, if my worms are still legit on there, I'll just move them around a little bit. I think I want to put one a little bit towards, behind the camera. Try and cover that ground a little bit. I think I got all my lines pretty close to each other. So I definitely need to spread them out a little bit more. I don't know, one deep, one shallow, one kind of in the middle. Roger Anderson, good morning. Hey, Skelly, just put your lure in the mail, and I will have your rod holders in the mail Tuesday at the latest. I miscounted the rod holders I made this week, and I only have one, so I got to make another one and get it out by Tuesday. But your fishing lure is in the mail as of about 30 minutes ago. I think I screenshotted that email you sent me, and I gave it to Skeletor. So it has your number. I think he's going to text you the shipping information and the tracking number on it. And I'll email you the tracking number as soon as I get it as well. But Roger, so far we have caught two. One 9.6 pound channel cat on the Spider-Man 4-pound test rod. And that was caught on Nightcrawler. And we caught I would say 15-inch largemouth bass on cut carp. Count for at least another 4 weeks before I can pick up a rod and toss it in. All right, well, they will be there in time for sure. I promise you that. Well, I can't promise you that because I mailed out Brian B some rod holders, and It took about a month to get there. I mailed them out the same time I mailed Mike Turner's here out, and it Mike Turner got them within a couple days, and it took Brian B a month to get them. We had to go track them down, find out where they were at. Is that what we're gonna do, Will? Since it ate carp bait, we're gonna call that a largemouth channel bass. Someone's worm trash. Someone's worm trash. We'll throw that away for him. I mean, if that's the case, Will, I might have to go to CJ Strike and catch some largemouth channel sturgeon. We'll call it catfish. They got whiskers. Oh, that's crazy, Roger. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to say that's the first time I have caught a bass on cut bait. Just straight jig and worm usually. Wasn't expecting him to eat a big old chunk of carp. And he swallowed it too. I had a 5/0 hook on it, 5-foot Gamakatsu circle hook, and he about swallowed that thing. I had to use pliers to pull it out. He almost got tossed back in the water with it. All right, I'm going to reel in, check these worms, see if they still got life, and we're going to do some different placement. I'm going to spread them out a little bit more. Go one deep, one in the middle, and one kind of shallow. See if we can't target where these things are out. I know 11.5 pound, that's huge. I mean, I'm not going to lie, man. My PB largemouth is probably like 2-point-something pounds. I mean, I don't go ditch pickling that often. To be honest, the first time I actually targeted ditch pickles a couple weekends ago in that Sunfish King bass tournament. Usually, if I just catch them on worm, I catch them on worm, or I'll jig for them in between catfishing on the Snake River or something just to kill some time. But yeah, and there's big bass in this lake. But 11.5 pounds, beast, man. That's a beast. Hey, it takes forever to reel this whole Spider-Man rod in. Oh yeah, you're gonna catch the number. It's on the stick. Yeah, that worm's pretty shoddy. New worm on the Spider-Man. That ain't gonna fly. Oh. Over here, toss it over here a little bit. Leave that on there and still put a fresh one. So we're gonna put some donkey worm out there. Load this hook up. The 8-pound test rod. I just put it right where a carp jump. No fish want that. No fish want that. That's it. I got my loud tangled up. Keep this dead worm on here and put another worm on. Got the motor down here serving the water. Back on that. Eat it. Get out of here. And they got this whole lake. This whole lake. They want to come right here. Do all their kneeboard and wakeboard and shit. Get out of here. There we go. There we go. Bait ball worm. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't put them exactly where I wanted to. And cross my line. Amateur. Amateur. Oh yeah, then Florida largemouth are huge. That's who I had to compete against in that bass tournament. They were pulling in 20-inch largemouth like it wasn't nothing. Jim, just that channel cat, that 9.6 pound channel cat, and we caught a largemouth bass on carp cut bait. It was about 15 inches. Got to plug my phone into the battery pack. Boom. Hopefully, we got an hour left in the stream before tournament time the clock is over. So, man, at least one more channel cat would be nice. But we got all worm out there. Everything should be tacking that thing. Fishing frustrations. Welcome, my man. Welcome. I mean, we've had bites off and on the cut bait, but nothing seemed to really want to take on cut, except for that stupid largemouth bass. Doesn't he know I'm trying to catch catfish, man? This ain't bass time. This is catfish time. Yeah, if you go check out Small Water Charters, that's who I was. One of the people I was fishing against. Man, they were on day one. They were slamming 20-inch bass like it was nothing. That's crazy. I mean, I think my biggest was about 17 inches. So I was staying around the 15, 16, 17-inch range. I mean, which is decent for someone who doesn't fish for bass. Yeah, John, we're out here practicing testing the light gear out for this Finesse tournament the Fishing Magician 2.0 is putting on here in a couple of weeks. So we're giving the rods the old test run. What time does my game start tomorrow? Jim, my game starts at 6 o'clock. So I'll probably want to get there at about 5:30-ish or a little earlier. Of course, get warmed up, get these old man bones warmed up, stretched out. All right, CVA. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Thank you. Appreciate everybody that comes over here in this little inland Northwest. But John, we landed a 9.6 pound channel cat on my Spider-Man rod and a largemouth bass on carp cut bait. Who would have thought? Are you gonna go with me tomorrow, Jim? What's the plan? I mean, did you even get tickets for the races? Because I'll probably play about half a game, and then if you want, we can head to the races, catch all the main events. I mean, if you're down with that, let me know. I mean, so far, no real loss with Bex and Steven. They were out with their light gear. They caught They caught 2 fish total, but one on light gear. They didn't weigh it, but I mean, if I had to guess, it was probably about 3 pounds. It wasn't very big. But I got a 8 pound, 6 pound, and 4 pound mono out there. And I got the Dock Demon laying here. That has 8 pound on it, just in case Spider-Man fails. But so far, Spider-Man for the win. We will be live for exactly 1 hour left. So it's a 4-hour tournament. So we're giving it a 4-hour run. So if we can hook up at least one more channel cat or a bullhead, that'll be nice. Oh, look, there's a carp. I don't know if you can see it. There's a carp right there in the water. I'm going to try and net him. I'm going to try and net him. Almost. I tried dipping the net ahead of him in the water. He kind of seen it, started turning around on me and heading out. So I had to try and go get him. But that'd been nice to pick that thing up. Nothing like some free bait. It's one of those days you wish you had a bow. So close to the bank like that. Carp are done. When I was out here for the Saturday for that bass tournament on the other side of the rocks, I clubbed one. But then I lost it in the water. I couldn't find it after I whacked him. Well, you weren't gone long, Mike. Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I was happy with it, especially on that little 4-pound mono little kid Spider-Man rod. Little Walmart $9.99 special. I mean, I'm not greedy. I'll take one more of those. One more. I'm not exactly sure how the rules are, but I think it's either triple or double the weight on 4-pound mono. I'll have to go back and read 2.0's rules. I think it's regular weight for 8, double weight for 6, and triple the weight for 4. And then if you want to be a cheap McGeet, you can use, 30, 40, 50-pound line and pull them in, but you get half weight for the fish. Oh, we got to tap on the blue rod. Tap on the blue rod. That is the 6-pound mono. And that thing's got 2 big old night crawlers on it. Let's eat. Come on now. Just waiting to rip a lip. Let's go. Yeah, Roger. It's in the somewhere in the first hour of the stream, I do believe, about 30 minutes maybe. I don't know. Mike Turner knows. He was there. What do you say, Mike, about the first hour, first half hour when I caught that channel? All right, baby, that's cool. That is fine. First 30 to 45 minutes. All right, thanks, Jesse. Thanks, Will. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. The least fish caught. Man, thanks for the confidence, Will. Appreciate it. Oh, 2-pound is triple. All right, so 4-pound is double. All right. So that would have been 18. That would have been a 19-pound fish, according to the rules. I don't know, man. 2-pound test. That's a little. That's pushing it. That's pushing it for sure. That's like having a reel holding about 1,000 yards and just letting you get tired out there running around, and then slowly pull it back in. Yeah, Will. Thanks for getting my back, bro. All I'm gonna say is I caught a bigger fish than no real loss on the light gear so far. And those are the ones to beat because they've been killing it on the tournaments. Oh. Come back here, trash. Yeah, that'll help me sleep for real. That'll help me sleep. So we've got about 5 or so minutes. Uh, I think I might put one of the 5/0s back on and another piece of carp cut baits. I have one left, and maybe some bluegill. Of course, I'll leave a trusty dusty nightcrawler on the old Spider-Man. Trying to keep as less gear as possible on that thing. I mean, hell, I only got like a little split shot on there for weight. Catfish Heroes, what's up, man? So far, we've landed 2 fish for this little finesse test. One 9.6-pound channel cat on the 4-pound mono Spider-Man rod, and a, I don't know, 14, 15-inch largemouth on carp cut bait. Go figure. Bass always ruining the fun. But right now, we just got all night crawlers out there. Yeah, we had a lot of fun in his chat last night there, Roger. His chats are always pretty fun and pretty live. He was telling some good stories about Cornfoot, the legend of Cornfoot. Oh man, John, I brought some munchies too, but the weather said you ain't eating that. My Reese's peanut butter cup, they're all melted. I'm a little sad about it. couple more minutes with all night crawler, then we're changing out. Give it a last go till 11:10 is the cutoff for the 4-hour mark. Chinese chicken stir fry. Man, I ain't had stir fry in quite some time. But it's only 10:30 almost, and it's probably it's already probably 80 something. It's warm today in Boise. Well, we're on Caldwell, Idaho right now, but it's warm. We got a cold front coming in, so we'll be at 98 degrees today. Thank you, Catfish Heroes, man. Trying to bring in that trophy, trying to take that trophy from the East Coast and bring it to the West Coast. I think next time we're going to put the Spider-Man rod in the middle. We're going to go a little deeper towards behind with cut bait. All right, baby. Thank you. Thank you. I'm hungry for sure. I had a little breakfast burrito from Maverick this morning. All right, let's change these baits out. Give it a run for the last 40 minutes. Bob, I'll back on. Don't tell me I'm out of carp. Don't tell me I'm out of carp. Oh, I'm out of carp. Shit. We'll go with the big old fat bluegill. Mine's probably Sort of catch fish when you're stuck in stick. Stupid, stupid. Here we go, double up on the worm. No, I'm gonna rock this old piece of carpet still sitting on the hook. I'm gonna rock it. Right, here we go. Last bit of time here. Best just hanging around. See those night crawlers catch bluegill. Next week's catfish. All right, there we go. Last blast. Last blast. We got bluegill, we got worm, and we got some carp. Tree pounder. At the 57 mark, huh? It's 79. Well, close to 80. I'm out here in the damn sun. We out here. Let's go. Let's go. Last minute bite. got 33 minutes left for the 4-hour mark. Let's go, Spider-Man. Do want to thank everybody for tuning in today, hanging out for a little bit. I know Catfish and Crappie was live earlier. I don't know if they're still live. Just good to hang out, BS. No, Will. I said I'd jump in to catch a fish. If I had to, bringing them in, I ain't just jumping in for nothing. I mean, it is nice. If you want me to jump in, I'll jump in. I will jump in at the end of the stream. I will baptize myself in this dirty Lake Lowell. I want to say this water is equivalent to the Potomac. Well, maybe not as dirty, but we do have warning signs about the fish and how much intake of the fish you should have. I think it's mostly the mercury content in this lake. But we do swim here. I mean, it's a beautiful lake, just kind of dirty. But I will jump in. Willow, I will get in just for you, my man. But if we catch a catfish before the stream is over, I will swim with it in the water. Me and the catfish, we will swim together. We will be one with the catfish in its element. This lake is the pit of hell. This lake is where all the missing gang members go. That's why the catfish eat so good here. They feed on the carcass of dead Northsiders and dead Southsiders. Oh no, Mike. Oh no. The camo is coming off, bro. The camo is coming off. I've got some maroon boxers on. But we can easily make him a thong real quick. I mean, I know everybody wants to see my butt cheek tattoo. If anybody has tattoos, I don't advise getting one on the butt cheek. It kind of hurts. It's a little sensitive. Mike, I don't know. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like exactly like on like the center part of my butt cheek. It's more off to the side, so I didn't have any problem sitting down. But ooh, there's a crawdad. Boom! Crawdad catch. I don't know. Never used crawdad for bait. What do you think? Should I throw it on a hook? Toss it out? Well, I don't know. Do catfish eat crawdad? I've never used crawdad as bait. I mean, I know bass eat them, but I mean, it's a decent sized crawdad. I mean, do you think if I stuck a hook on them and chucked them out there? Uh, I don't know. Let me know. John says get it on a hook. John says get it on a hook. Will O says bait. But has anybody caught catfish on a crawdad? All right, Mike Turner. Mike Turner says he has. Uh, we're going to reel it in the crappie head because it's pretty big anyway, or the bluegill head. And we're going to give this a whirl for the next however minutes we got. Everybody say thank you, Crawdad, for donating to the stream today. Much appreciated. Here, wait to everybody. Out, don't pinch me. Hi, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we're going. Sorry, Crawdad. The census say you got to get the. The people have spoken. He's trying to pull the hook out. Just accept your fate, my man. Ow. There we go. All right, Crawdad. Thanks for being a guest on the Snake River Catfish Sailor Slow show. Yes, let's have a moment of silence for the Crawdad, please. He's been a great friend for the few seconds we had him. Man, he lived a glorious life, populated the area as much as he could. Happy trails, Crawdad. Happy trails. Laura, hello. Welcome. You're a bit late, but it's all right. We have till 11:10 for the 4-hour mark of the testing of the Finesse tournament. So far, within the first hour, we landed a 9.6 pound channel cat on the 4-pound mono Spider-Man rod. And then we ended up with a ditch pickle on the carp cut bait. And now we just caught Mr. Crawdad, and he's out there. He's out there in search of another channel cat. Yeah, Roger, I should have probably broke him in half, but I mean, I still want him kicking and screaming. We want him kicking and screaming. All right, Lord, man, we appreciate your presence. So I've been live since 7:05. So yeah, 7:10 is when the baits hit the water. So we're doing the 4 hours as the challenge says. Testing out different baits, different pound test. Because this is probably the area I will be fishing in. I might try and come back out here one more time and fish the other side over there where all the reeds are. I know I catch a lot more channel cats over there, especially at night. But we'll give it a run over there at least one more time, hopefully, before this tournament. So, yeah, Laura, if you go back, I think Mike Turner said it was what, 57 minutes or 47 minutes. One of the two is when I pulled in that channel cat on the Spider-Man rod. It was the fight of my life next to catching the big sturgeon. Yes, Mike, let it not be forgotten this day. He went to a good cause. He went to a good cause. Will, do they even make 1 pound test? I mean, what is 1 pound test? I mean, really? I mean, to be honest, I'd be scared to use 2 pound. I mean, really. But no, I will not be doing 1 pound test. I think the lowest I'm going to go is that factory 4 pound on the Spider-Man rod. I might go get some more 6 pound and put it on the other rod. I don't know. That way I just go 6 and 4. All right, Laura, thank you much. Thank you much. I'm going to be taking a dip here in a minute. As soon as the stream's over, Willow is calling me out on jumping in the water, half naked. So that's going down. Yeah, I will. I mean, 4 pounds pushing it. I mean, really. I mean, it's good to see what this 4 pound did. I mean, this ain't like spider wire or, you know, a trilene or anything. And this is the factory bull crap 4 pound mono that comes on these little Spider-Man. I mean, it's only $10 for the whole rod and reel setup. I mean, you know that line is not quality. So to be able to pull that channel cat that I did in on that, man, that's a win-win right there. That's a win-win knowing what I could pull in, how to work that rod. I'm sure someone makes, I mean, gosh, I mean, at 1 pound test, I'm better off finding some black widows and pulling the string out of them. Boom, 15 minutes. 15 minutes for 1 takedown, please. Before I take myself down in this water that I've lined the bank up here with cut bait. I mean, should I have taken the claws off that crawdad so it doesn't try and fight a catfish? I mean, that's the last thing I want to do. So Big Slim says they make 1 pound mono. I don't know. I'm going to Walmart later. I'm going to look. I ain't going to use it, but I'm going to see. Let's go. Let's go for last minute hookup.
Game. How's it going?
How's it going?
Good. You have any luck today?
No.
Been out here for quite a while?
Almost 4 hours.
4 hours, okay. No luck, huh?
No.
Are you videoing or are you watching the movie?
Oh, we're on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Wave to everybody.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, just out checking fisherman stuff. You got your license on?
I do. It's upstairs in my my car.
Okay.
I'll be right back, people. Yeah, I keep it in my bass bag. I go on the kayak. I do. I do. I was actually supposed to. Yeah. Pound, 6 pound, and 4 pound mono to catch catfish. Okay. I was gonna go to Sports Pond and dock test dock deep. I keep them all lined up. And all those lines are yours right there. Yeah. Okay. You got 3 lines. I got one extra out there. Just hang out there. Nothing. Test. Uh, worm. I did good on that. That's pretty like this side. So like walk, great luck over there. Yeah, like I said, I was just trying to test one of each. A couple hours actually. A few years. I just started fishing again a couple years ago. Yeah, that's the one on my. That's the one you haven't got a fish on yet. Well, I did catch one earlier. It was a 9.6 pound channel. Oh, really? Yeah. Do you have any fish right now? No, I don't. Okay. I don't keep. Okay, you don't keep. No, okay. I'm catching. Even a short pond, you don't keep those sturgeon. Well, let's see. It's probably, does he charge by the pound or by the fish? He charges I'm back. All goods in the hood. It's about over. Rods are already in. Just checking stuff out. But for Will O, if he's still in here, boom, we're gonna turn the camera over. Camera to the water. He wanted me to jump in, so we're jumping in. Make sure everything's out of my pocket. Well, we caught one, 9.6 pounds. Not too bad. Definitely want to thank everybody for tuning in. We're wrapping it up. We're at the 4-hour mark anyway. We're going to drop it with the outro. And man, 9.6 pounds on the Spider-Man rod. Not too shabby. But thanks for everybody for tuning in. And I'm pretty sure I will see everybody on the flip side. But here we go. Let's drop the outro. And I will see y'all later. On to the next.
Wee Owl here. About to go grab us some sturgeon.
Devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand on the trigger. The devil in a red dress. Call 911, I'm a killer. You know I hate to confess. Bang, bang, got my hand, bang, got my hand. Call
Yo, I'm Razakel, and you're watching Snake River Catfish Slayer with Lucifer Morningstar. Don't forget to like and subscribe.